through. Let me help. I know my letters.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone
anyone with me? Here they come!
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind? I'll have you know, earth-breaking here. One struck clear into the heart of every man in the fleet. How are we doing, mate?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once it gets going, well, that takes time! So if you fancy giving us a push, you'll use the old sack of gas.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was...
Sounds like the clappers is heard. We don't pay, and I'll stand if I'm going first.
Garuda!
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain? Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
You're finished. Stay down.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Fire and flame!
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Bringer of mercy. All this, what have I done?
My lord.
between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Cut it down!
birthright at last. We're all going to die.
I need to hurry. Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then. Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos, Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no!
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this! Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Nikos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion or merit. Dust up your trees. Defend yourself! You've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it,
It wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
and they will have seen the eyes where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise after our brush with the Einherjar. We're to join him there when we're...
You sure that's wise?
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shoot still.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Heard the bad news.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine's just...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep... If something ain't done...
I won't let them.
Didn't think he...
Does Black...
I thought it might be better if he did. You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah, well...
Don't tell me we've run out of Peppy on us.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And? Yep. Yeah. The what? Clever girl, that one. You do what you need to do, Clive.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will come.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When
did she?
Following up on once they'd settled in.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were... I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
Then again, why settle for low-born...
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
My dear Jocelyn, let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Don't tell me.
Oh, no, I'm working. It's got a reverberatory hood over the, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get... Trouble is, and I hear...
If it's for the good... Oh. So...
We've got a couple of examples.
More fallen materials. So this smelt...
That's right. And what's more, we've collected...
So you want me to visit some...
That's it, and we're only 3. There's one and another in this...
All right, then.
It'll do.
So, she don't need sails?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Here you go.
Seen enough?
How do you...
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought I'd...
We've spread the word. Those who can't fight it.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north. Enough for the villagers to...
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August had... Who'd have thought that the Savior keen to help us out again?
I am.
For you can...
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I'd have slow down. Long enough that your idea of an apology.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the... He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring him. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost... Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on time. Still, give us a mo.
We can't afford to...
Right you are. Don't want any... Oh, and... Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea. Get yourselves in...
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are in, no heroic last stand.
August's right. The people here are...
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I...
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise. Take good care of Drav.
Leave it to me. And...
All right. Which one of you's first? Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. Titan! Nice try. Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! As many as I could.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
In time, yeah.
Cid! Enough to get... But mostly, I felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only... There's no getting rid of that, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those...
And that's if the flood... I hate to say it, but...
That, with ether floods springing up, we'll fortify, and I'll see that they're guarded day in.
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
I always... You leaving gave me the perfect excuse, and from that day on, you'd have been the death of this place.
I hope you see the sense of it.
Alive. Our work used to be... Now...
It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means...
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I did. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make it. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that. I'll admit your cinders making, but the engravings on that, and they're not just...
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? I knew I'd never surpass you with that between the two of us.
Clive.
He's more, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan.
With a little help from Blackthorn.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we put...
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry.
The beast was charging at me, and he threw it.
Thank you for your help, Sid. I don't know if we could have done it without you.
Are you hurt?
Just a few cuts and bruises. Nothing worth worrying about.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. This won't be easy. Nice try. Good girl. Faster! You deserve a rest. I'll need to deal with these ones first. Too slow. Spherical echo. This is it. Right then. There's two more to find. Ready, go? You deserve a rest. You're finished. you down. One to go. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Why?
Come on. All right. Don't get surrounded. Let's try. You're finished. That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Come back.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword.
It's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan and that whetstone from the Outer Isles. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues in Great.
A team effort, led...
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah?
Right. To the bellows it is, then.
Well, but...
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? It'll take more than that to earn us a we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft...
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on...
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my...
that...
Trouble with your gear, or... Well, if it hadn't... What do you want? That it? Fine.
So, she don't need sails?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, sir.
Good, thanks.
I'll fit him to the smelter right away. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace?
She's a beauty.
You saved my...
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. You could just... How about that clasp? Look, and I reckon I know how. It's a metal.
Stretchy man.
Bah. So,
Thank you, Owen.
And I wanted to get some practice. Can't think of any right now. Maybe even one day, the whole...
Well, hardly.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered
Welcome
either
back,
way.
Sid. As if setting up. Good news, everyone. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
What do you recommend?
A shirt. This is a tavern.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
What are you after? Fare thee well.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Nearly done.
Mostly green, though.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news. It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 the cash.
Ah, Clark, I'd like you to take some seeds for planting. I'll keep but if East Pool's going to survive, as have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole... Small wonder they ain't got... And if you're wondering what Sir Wade's putting a...
All right.
Thanks. There. That should...
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that'll... And chocobos love 'em. They ain't exactly...
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know. I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you...
Are the bearers taking well to their new home, do you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
Looking for shelter, are you?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's room?
You. I heard you were out.
Of course. And it had... She's no fool. If we...
That was her just now, so...
I'd say so. She tried to... Seem after her brush with those beast men on the road, and she's dangerous, Sid. But I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see...
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've...
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits.
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring.
Since all is absolutely wonderful. And firmly at the helm, just as...
Are you a lord? Luke, they're going to make him the...
It's the mayor of... But if the people wish me to lead them... Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worry...
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their... And they have formed what one could... And they grow more...
We'll fight them all off, just like that, won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. The longer we avoid facing this one, our best by finding those... Perhaps a certain lord...
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you... I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from...
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah,
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. I've developed, and having worked so hard, a sentiment...
You're not the only...
What is it?
He asked for my... And he said that you...
Then you've come at just... There are more camps in the... But we must strike together, and we must...
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me. Good girl.
Yeah! Where's the ne'er do well?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Doc and Fingers! Take his head off!
You're finished! Stay down!
I'd better let Vic.
Sid.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town is saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as some of the children, and when and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is. If he has, well, I wouldn't. Still. All those...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here. But I know one thing.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion... Well...
We're sorry, Lubor, but we just couldn't...
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me...
Look at him talking to it. All lies, I'll wager.
Once people make up their minds, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let their
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Ran...
I'll do what I can. Lubor, I can't promise anything, but...
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for
As have I, Lord Underhill.
That's right.
The rumours that he's a...
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied...
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from it?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people, and they will thank you not to get...
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I.
You never know. Once their anger is...
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Go on, Sid. No sense stalling.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope.
But perhaps not in this lifetime. I think it's fair.
You mustn't think like that. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your
But Lub...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. To yourself be rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken. But I do not doubt that she was, and so must I. And now, I must embrace my new role of, for only united can they hope to stand. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be? The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance.
I would not take it, Victor.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to... I thought you were... But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Right then. I have packing...
If there's anything I can...
I'll bear it in mind.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to go with him.
Why didn't he tell us?
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Lubor has been lying to us.
You may have your business interests to consider, my lord, but do not think you can...
Can you believe we were going to make him there?
I think we'd better shut up shop for today.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord.
Prithee enter.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught to the
Perhaps. Have you learned anything of note?
Little unless.
I see.
Be assured, however, that even now, our archaeologians scour ruin...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft cited as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets with...
Should our methods, mayhap it would please you to...
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit if you would consent to do so.
All right.
They will be... Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after...
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk. If any should reveal themselves to you, I beg you keep their true identity secret.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly. Faster! Ready, go? Yeah! Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Nice try. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Should have stayed in. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians. Thanks to them.
You call that your brothers? Surely this survey wasn't...
We are charged with a duty of the
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. Now, to what do we owe...
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. May the Firebird's flame burn...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to them.
Let us continue then. There is a second hull further in.
Ah, yeah.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey part, losses which could have been avoided, were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life.
Even when death is...
My lord, I fear the Undying we live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you, it does not further the cause of the Phoenix. Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua, please.
I thank you for your advice, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same...
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own...
Ah, what brings you to...
A delivery from Martha.
These are Martha's keen to cut the apron string. I jest, of course. But they'd long since gone to sea.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show them so that they'll be able to...
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another.
Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late.
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade.
Damn it all. I thought we gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
Akashek. A veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before...
What if you...
You mean the bearers?
So wait. You said they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help them?
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of with luck, that point, and for you and I to...
A sound plan. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll be needed, please.
Ha! And let you...
Sir Wade!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit to...
Right you are,
The calm before the... And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. Stay down! Fire and flame! It's over! Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. And...
Or the better half of her guard. So Wade.
Hard to say. I could, or...
No. You stay here too, so I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool...
If you're sure. May the Founder...
is with me, Torgal. Blizzard! Dreamer! All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rosfield, the cur.
It's dead.
Thank the fact we were able to. I have guardians posted around. I hesitate.
I think it might.
We saved Eastpool.
No, Sir Wayne. You brought us together.
We never had nothing, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wayne, but there's no doubt in mine. We're free men now. We have to fight to
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on, then.
This village isn't gonna
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity, and I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now, too. And
I think you'll find it's East Pudley. But you should be proud. I'll have to pull my weight, too. Speaking of which, I ought...
Can we continue to
Of course. And us Rosarians...
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the golden... I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
Or...
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission together, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes? Since that day, there have been more when the odds seemed so stacked, but every time I had to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be...
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world. Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
The hero? It's lucky you came by. Not only did my seed...
I just did...
And it's only... Take it.
Thank you, Moth.
So, Eastpool's fine and a home to free...
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but... I never know, I suppose the rest. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall...
I take it you didn't always...
Well, if you really want to know... I started doing what I do long before. In fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who, but founder knows what he thought me. I thought he was, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then I did the same.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right? He certainly didn't.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambition, which is why those of us who follow...
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who... Good thing we've got a few half-de... It's almost, innit? Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about make the least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve as...
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself...
Good girl. Time to fight. Good. They haven't broken camp. How did Doris come to know a slave up?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these... I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. Too slow.
me for I surrender.
Cid.
Ah. You know, but casting your lot with this
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. This woman, my former, she raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn, but you proved. How about it?
I never swore my blade to liberate the bearers of this. Farewell, master.
You always were a right. Perhaps that's the reason I.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. And she no longer has friends in high places.
All right.
I am.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing, she's been arrested, by the way. But she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bear. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand.
And keep up the good work, Cole.
Come back.
The stew's awfully thin.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding track is complete, I promise to return.
What's happened? The guards at the gate.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to note...
That is good news.
Yes. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge You couldn't do me a quick...
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravan, find out exactly how...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't blame yourself, El. I know, no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from the talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately but the Consortium offered double.
And you had no opportunity to make...
None at all.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprised. This isn't over. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be my... How kind. Meet me. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to prepare...
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. She means to stay with us, then.
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she... If El's off fighting for the cause, so I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men and leave for camp. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my...
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
What I wouldn't give for a whole meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Run like the wind.
Time to fight.
Be safe.
Herbert, did you arrange just...
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them.
You misunderstand. The Consortium, it was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined. But what is done is done. Come then.
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across... A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you...
I wouldn't know.
Oh, yes, the culture on the... They pay good money for bearers, not...
That does sound... No matter, then. If they've... And with it, my interest in joining your organized...
My associates will be sorry...
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before their representative hinted at a possible I feigned interest in joining them in the hope. As soon as he left, I sent my...
So you never...
No. I entertained the I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
You tried.
I did. And they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them...
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down from the mount. Theo and the others are trying to... They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
Hold on, Theo.
Ready, go? Yeah!
I can walk from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep...
You just have to...
I can do better. Not here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight. Where are you, Theo? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow.
Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Cid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of
Help.
Thank you, Clive.
That was... His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone. Because I sent...
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever...
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the truth.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first...
We grew up in Canva, and I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figure, a late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it was... My parents tried to drive him before they could.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion, but he said you deserved a better, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said how much easier my life might have been devoted myself to the family business and... But I have never... Being with my brother meant more to me. I only had to look at him to remind myself. He was never a burden. If anything, I was the one who weighed him.
You weren't, Eloise. That he had always been grateful to you, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary to continue living, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together, then. For Theodore. The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
Maybe not, but she'll still need our support. We're all going to have to look out for each other now.
What's happened? The guards at the gate are right on.
This inky shroud does not portend ill weather, alas. There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
Those things I said before.
Oh, my wards and I may...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Count. Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want?
He wants to a foundation upon which to... He's already secured the support of the...
He would rob...
Believe me. I have used every...
What does Captain Philippe? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers...
How? A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an... No. Given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, and unlike Philippe, well...
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then. In the garrison.
Overseeing the truth.
All right. I may have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. I was hoping I might be...
We're under orders not to let it... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried, yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact, but no more.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we need only build a wall. Plans are already underway. Soon enough, these...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come.
The people will do as their... If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to...
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you would sow the seeds of your...
Sabine, we have
Yes, and I told you then how...
Without an empire, there...
And in yours, there will... Is that what Griga will...
Do not take her name in vain!
I'll come back later. The citizens... I wonder what the people really think of the Duke. It wouldn't hurt to ask them. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine.
I've been hearing...
Nothing good going around, and with hardly a word to the dame.
I take it you'd rather...
As far as I'm concerned, just need it.
A question. What do you think of the Duke of...
You build a life for yourself somewhere. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty it, will do. Whatever it takes. I heard the dame got an icon to win the manor.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up. And now he's trying to drive us out. If the dame said she wanted him.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I... before...
Excuse me, do you have a... I wondered if you'd mind...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not lie. I think the Duke's got a point when he says we... And if that means people who...
You're the one who was talking to...
On the dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire. But if the Duke can get us some men and the... I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the dame. But I'm with the Duke on this one. If turning this place into a fortress is what it takes to protect my family, I'll do it.
As long as you remain, the veil will...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this... Do you think that's a...
It's not... All I know is that... look, no one likes all these tax... Once Sanbreque is back on her feet...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help?
I wanted to ask, you intend to...
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you...
That's right.
Well...
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love. Well, duty calls. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing, at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that. If nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was... but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Though I doubt it will come as much. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than... I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacked. Needless to say, they themselves, the soldiers, meanwhile, are content. And not just because of the...
I thought it. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque? Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. I told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realised what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for protecting North. I honestly don't know, but I'm certain that when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following...
Indeed.
All of us. standing together. That has always been. We have only to turn our attention. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of Stan, I fear his
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for Northreach, especially with men like you. I, for my part, shall continue to work, but I suspect Until then, Clark.
Until then?
Come back. The stew's awfully thin.
I wasn't expecting you back so... All yours. All in good time, eh? Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as... Your cuts and burns may have healed.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe, yet still it was not enough. The king could have ended me. Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was... I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less. If your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile. And that we'll be attacked.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies.
Your brother's body won't take much more.
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. The stew's awfully thin.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Let's go. Faster! I can walk from here.
You're a long way from home.
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest. This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
enough.
slow. Nice try. You're finished! You're finished! Titan! Slow. Nice try. Too slow. It's over. Good girl. Faster!
Away from home.
Faster! Be safe.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Fly, Ambrosia. Boy. We're not going to overrun this one. Stay close, Torvald. Nice try. should have picked on someone your own size.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
The sound of ringing. Who knows? What do you want? And?
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, please tell me you've come to take...
I'm not here for mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can...
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need it.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed... Very little is known of Ash. And the information we have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. If there is anywhere safe to land...
Then tell us what we will find.
But no splinters!
All right. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Please, your grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote.
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can...
But
his grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Talia, and thankfully a recipe was found. And our supplies, unless we can secure more... My lord.
For Joshua.
Thank you.
So?
A rare herb it grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor we discovered a patch near the aqueduct. The search continues.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well, yeah.
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant.
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blue. I shall remain... I had only thought to ask for your assistance in finding a new source of Stonerwort. But if you're sure about collecting it from the flood by the aqueduct, I should be most grateful, my lord. I had only thought to ask for your assistance in finding a new source of Stonerwort.
Clive.
What's this?
A chest, seeing as yours.
I'm sure it will be entire.
And work Rodrigue all the hardy. I'll take that. Besides...
Who indeed?
How do you split the sea?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
The stew's awfully thin.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastpool.
You don't know what you're talking about. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. That's my luck. I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
covered in nicks and lumps.
Yotei.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my...
But I beg you.
I'll keep that in...
You and your brother really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue, I beg you, please take more care of yourselves.
How do you split the sea?
Adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be now, however...
Master Clive, have you? I would think not. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded.
Wait, you said it went...
Religious monuments are often... But if no new faith arose, and so, you see now why I must...
It would appear, though in this case, it would not have been possible. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in...
I shall guard it with my...
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Cid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of...
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll... embark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultim, as well as Slow Armad. Only Joshua and I, and a scout. Preferably a good one.
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of...
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral war if you sense any danger at all.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. The ship ain't going nowhere till you're...
Jill, the Enterprise will...
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home.
But... Very well.
If there are no questions...
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course. Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Cut 'em out, just wanted to let you know.
I'll hold you.
Reckon it'll be a long... Walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her... Icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I've found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Wow, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Caution, brother.
Titan! Nice try. Camber all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Let's go. It's the king of the castle. Your reign is at an end. Come on. Run like the wind.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Ready, go? This won't be easy. finished. Too slow. You're finished. It's over. Too slow. Nice try. It's over. Good girl. All right.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla.
Straight home now.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing. No quarter, Gav!
Your quarter!
Slow.
Like this?
A question for later, Gav.
die here, Clive!
And don't!
It bloody isn't.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Anyone here? You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want us to go? thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far alone to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
The stew's awful.
Yep. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. What do I owe the honor? What do you want? Anything else?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Is that all?
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was...
I'll keep an eye on Edda. Which is the best I can do, since I only have the one.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I. Come on. There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time. Good girl. Run like the wind.
This is it, boy.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. Tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here. Seem to have a mind of their own.
Let's try. If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world. Time to fight. That's new. Though I expect it'll fall like all the rest. Too slow. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy. Enough.
Well done, Torgal.
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Don't disappoint me! Nice try. Must I show you? You will obey. God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin! Yeah! You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion. When will you see? Enough, Mythos!
cannot. I cannot be.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes. Damn it!
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
once our rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come! Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending!
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
I do, Ethos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord. Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! I am yours, Ethos. Claim me as your prize! Is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rothfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the gases?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck fighting the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely Efreet that he desires, but Efreet and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else? Too slow. Nice try.
over.
Too slow.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either. Right.
This is it, Clive. Sid ran from Stone here to chase his dream.